Hey everybody, how y'all doing? We're gonna get to some Midnight Suns here in a moment. I do apologize for the late stream. We're starting later. Uh, the other night I didn't get any sleep, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. I was trying to catch up on sleep, but I kind of threw my sleeping schedule out of whack. So unfortunately, I've been trying to like revert back to where I was, and it's been kind of a unfortunate process of like hit or miss with naps and shit. So we're gonna go ahead and get back to the Midnight Suns. There we go. But before we do that, Triple L redeemed sit-ups because he wants me to percocise. So we're gonna go ahead, do some sit-ups behind me real quick. We'll do 10 and then we'll get to the game. Now, my big belly might end up showing at some point during this process. Shield your eyes. I don't know. So, sit-ups. All right, sit-ups done. All right. Pretty sure I just pulled my shoulder, some of my shoulder muscles in my back, so maybe I should have stretched. Actually, the core's now what the core didn't hurt me at all. It was my upper back. Yeah, the core was fine. But like my upper back's been a bit jacked over the last like 2 weeks. But I don't know, I always feel like crunches are lazy. To be fair, I always feel that they were lazy. Alright, now let's get back to the game. There we go. I also got food cooking in the background too, so I'll have to go up and get that in a moment. Alright. Gotta remember what's going on. Oh yeah, we just did a story mission. That's right.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
We try to
of
stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
You
remote
screwed up,
village at the base
Robbie.
of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can
These
say it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who's
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What
over
matters
2
is that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
Yeah, they love saying that. We're in the end game now. Why is that like such a comic thing to say now? Has it always been a comic thing to say, or is that just because of the fucking Endgame movie? Now everybody says it. We're in the end game now. Oh, okay.
No one's lived through catastrophic world-ending events before? Boring!
You're expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it. But I gotta say, I'm speechless.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious! You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away like it was nothing.
I mean, if a mountain didn't kill him, what could? My ego? No. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world.
Oh, 1 billion elephants! A duck the size of a house? Or maybe 2 mountains?
I see you are trying to help with hypotheticals.
Moi? You've got the wrong guy, Hunter. I'm a problem solver, and we have a green guy to squash. Re-squash.
I appreciate the sentiment, but the others may not.
Why do you think I'm keeping it between you and me?
Because I am your favorite.
Bingo. After all that, we can add another L to the pile.
An L?
You know, a loss, a goose egg, a big fat 0. Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
I have faith we will still win in the end.
Where does this so-called faith come from? The Good Feelings supply store?
From myself and my friends, like you.
Right in the feels.
You sound in pain.
It's okay. I'm into it. Just take it sleazy, Hunter. The fight's not going anywhere.
Oh, we talked to someone outside, okay.
Transia. I don't know how we always end up back there.
Some
Hey,
places just have
Charlie.
terrible luck.
Is it luck, or is it cursed? I mean, maybe there's a reason why tragedy keeps finding its way to Transia.
I don't believe in curses, but I do think something...
Yeah, they weren't letting me talk to Charlie for whatever reason.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. Took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony. Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lola still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
It is not the end of the world, Nico.
Yes, it is. Like it's literally the end of the world. The Temple of Chthon is here, and soon Giant Flying Squid God will come to feast on all of our souls.
Nico, I am not going to let that happen. Chosen one, remember?
How come you
Yeah,
always manage to say
Cthon
the
and
exact right thing
Marvel
to make
lore
me feel
is their
better?
way of interpreting Cthulhu.
It is one of my secret superpowers.
You mean not so secret superpower? Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
No problem,
Anytime.
Nico.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Cthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondergore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
Wanda, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as they are. I can promise you that.
We will save them. That I can promise.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I
would
Go
love to
dark.
see some more bad Wanda.
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
Hey, see, dude.
appreciate
What's
that.
up?
But I don't think you're going to have time for all that.
Enjoying
while
some
you're
Marvel
also trying to stop Cthon from
Midnight
tentacle
Suns
climbing
on a
into
rather
this dimension.
later starting stream
right.
than I'm used to.
We probably would not have time to
How you
save
doing,
you.
friend?
You wouldn't?
I'm joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling
Wait, you're stuck
my
in Pokemon.
hometown.
Why are you stuck in Pokemon?
Do
my
not
friend?
watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
Oh no! How dare you forget where you're supposed to go? That doesn't seem very
Let's
smart of you.
converse, if you wish.
Perhaps look at a strat guide to kind of put you back on the path. Do what you gotta do, you know?
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
Alright. So we're gonna get sleeping. Is this another? Yeah, it's another cutscene. Well, I don't know how much you enjoy
Can you
spoilers,
not
but I'm
feel
towards
it,
the end of
child?
it, so
The end is upon us.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I gotta stir my food also. I'll
I
be
could
right back.
say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
Ah.
One look at Transia tells me everything I need to know. Sarah was right. My mother died centuries ago.
Pains me to hear you say that. Especially when everything I have done has...
Do not say it. Do not tell me you have unleashed all those horrors in my name.
I do not need to. All will be revealed soon. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore
Oh, thank you.
Do not.
I do occasionally like to challenge myself on some games.
In his death,
And if they're
he
not
has
that
been
difficult,
spared
I
the
like
sight
to
of the
at least
foul
impose some
creature you have
challenges.
become. I envy
Self-made
you for
challenges.
that.
You
What?
should be able to hear me. Hold
The
on.
snappy comeback. Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye
Yeah,
of the
my
midnight
mic's on.
sun.
You gotta turn your
No,
turn your
child.
thing up.
Not this time.
Yeah, you should be able to hear me. So I don't know. It's on your end. Like everything's good on my end. So yeah. Just double checked everything. Everything's good. So it's muted on your end. It's not me.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
I could always count on your wisdom.
Really? I always feared I was flying by the seat of my broom. Did I tell you I had one of those in the 1960s? Quite comfortable.
A seated broom? Where is it now? Can I see it?
Lost in the chaos of an unforgettable music festival. It was a wild year.
Oh, you figured it out.
A shame.
Good job.
So,
Round of
what
applause.
troubles you?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here
Both
with
were
Sarah
very
and
fun games,
yourself,
by the way.
helping to bring
Lots
the
of
team
fun.
together. But I never have felt more useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter. I'm coming
Uh-oh.
in.
He overheard.
Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
Too long of a
All right.
respawn rate.
I'm
Is it because
trusting
you
Hunter.
you die
Good
all the
night.
time? Is that a problem? Like the game takes too long for you to reload and play again? I don't know. I guess that never really bothered me. Alright. So let's go back to sleep for the night. Hopefully I don't burn my stir fry like I did the other night. I will be pissed if I do. Bro Twitchy, welcome in. Yo! Ah, so many posts. I can't stop watching the news this morning. This just sucks. It's easy to take this stuff personally. Right now, you gotta focus on what's next. They won this battle, but not the war. Does that actually work? It did for me. Don't give up, Nico. The human cost of all this, I can't begin to understand it. I suggest not retreating from that sorrow. Let it drive you forward. Does that actually work? Not always, but it's better if you understand the stakes with your eyes open. We have to help the people of Transia. I can't bear what's going on. SHIELD is on it. So many assets are being retasked to Transia that they may double the country's population. I've heard all that before. Transia is always an afterthought. If you want to do something tangible, check the available app. Heroes from all over respond to the crisis, Wanda. This isn't a vanity NGO kind of situation. Send me out. I want to help Wanda's people. It's not just Ileana. I've spoken privately with the team and everyone's ready to head out. I don't know what to say. It's not something I expected. See, Wanda, I told you it was a good team. You did? Shh! Don't ruin the moment. Ooh, Wolverine wants to hang out.
Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough, deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got
Wolverine
laid
does
out
kind of
when
look
they
like a
named you
Bob.
Hunter?
If we are choosing names, then I should be Demon Spawn.
Ah. You want me to start calling you that?
Hold off for now. It could upset the others.
I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
You'll eventually get Wanda.
That must have been hard on you.
Just gotta play more story.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abby magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that
Oh,
I
he's so
somehow managed to
chummy
make a
with
new
me.
friend.
So cute.
Wait a minute. You have old friends?
Not many, but there are one or two still around. Hard to believe, I know. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
Nice. Alright, my food is ready, so I'm gonna go get some of that and get it prepared. I'll be right back. Alright. It's nice to actually cook some stir fry that I don't completely fuck up. That's puts me in a better mood for sure. for sure. God damn. I just don't know how the hell I burn it sometimes. Like, what'd you eat? I love food. Let's talk about food. Yes, let's do all these things. Yogurt. I'm not really the biggest yogurt fan. Like, I don't know, I just never really was
the
big into it.
entire Abbey is humming about the Hulk. But I'm sure if Banner were here, he'd be lamenting the Hulk's appearance with us.
Doctor, you do know that Banner is the Hulk?
No, that's where you're wrong. Banner and the Hulk share a body, but they are different personalities. And I understand Banner isn't incredibly fond of his greener half.
I understand Banner's resentment. Every time he loses his temper, he turns green and rips another outfit in half.
Oh yeah? Well, every time I get hungry, I rip someone's throat in half.
This is not a competition, Doctor.
Ah, yes, of course. Silly. But if it was, whose story is more tragic? Never mind. I know it's me, so you don't need to feed my ego.
Remember that time we fought?
If I don't eat yogurt, I get stomach issues? Oh, do you? That's interesting.
20-foot tall robot?
What,
You're gonna have to be more
why is
specific.
that? What causes
I fought
that?
a lot of 20-foot tall robots.
Not sure I can. Seen too much strange action.
Alright, so we got a lot of stuff to do here. So I need to do more Scarlet Witch and more Storm. Okay. And more Morbius.
I have a...
Oh, okay. So you, yeah, all right. I see. So you need something to soak some of that up. Gotcha.
I just hope you brought
You
me
could
something
just tone down the
interesting.
hot sauces. But that just sounds like blasphemy.
An excellent find.
Got more coil for me?
More coil.
Let's take a look. What do you think?
So I don't mind some hot sauce, but there is a thing as too much hot sauce. There we go. Ooh. This one's better.
Sometimes, I even impress myself. I kind of like this Holy Spark. Let's go ahead and take more reinforcement. That just sounds dangerous. You dangerous. Later.
Let me talk to you. Yeah. Shut up, I'm talking.
Welcome in, Legend.
How's my favorite hunter?
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
Take all the time you need.
That's just the thing, Hunter. We don't have time. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes
See, I've
she was
never
here
eaten a
so I could
Carolina
ask her
Reaper.
for
I'm afraid
guidance,
to.
for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
I know one thing she would have wanted.
What's that?
To see this rift between you and Wanda finally healed.
I know, but I'm not quite ready for that. Not yet.
Just do not wait until the world is over to do it.
It may never happen then. Not in this life. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
MJ,
it burns! It burns!
Okay. If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Bunazua.
Compliment Wanda to get
There
her
are few
friendship
who
up.
can endure what you have and still remain standing.
I don't know where I would be without friends like you. This is the first time I've been here since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
It has not been easy.
Then I won't add to your burden. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
Alright, so me and
I
her will be
understand.
talking later.
Well, I should get back to my studies.
Yeah, gotta stretch a little. Trips made me do sit-ups earlier. Sit-ups, what a jerk. Alright,
Let's talk, Hunter.
Ooh.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
Good old times. Alright,
together after a while. Makes you wonder how much road we have left to travel.
Can't tell if I want it to be a long road or a short one these days.
Oh, I'm in the wrong area.
forward to our next mission.
She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin. Oh, and she probably will be going out to get her paper, so can you collect the Daily Bugles and bring them in? Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines and ditch those.
Neo Sigma with the raid. Welcome in, buddy.
Yes, I'm in a
Thank
safe
you for that
place
raid.
with good people. You can tell that to May, too. MJ, I'm gonna be fine. Promise.
Are you hearing
How
this?
how have you been enjoying Rebirth? Excuse me.
Hunter?
Oh, Storm wants to talk to me. Where's Storm?
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
I don't see Storm.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
I figure it's fun, but like
Hey, look who's awake.
is it better than what you expected? Is it about what you thought it was going to be?
To experience so much loss so quickly.
You feel for Wanda.
Of course I do. It's basic human empathy, especially after everything she's been through.
It is certainly a lot to process all at once.
She'll need support now, more than ever. I mentioned before that the X-Men have always had a home.
But yeah, bro,
I
Twitchy,
wasn't being
I actually add
entirely truthful.
cayenne pepper to
How so?
a lot of the stuff I eat.
Professor Xavier.
It's usually about
was
as hot
displaced
as I
many
like to go.
times. We've always been able to put down roots, but the interim was full of uncertainty.
You see yourself in Wanda then?
It's hard not to.
I think she would like some solace if it came from you, since you relate.
I think so too. I just need to wait until she's had some time to process. I'll give Wanda her space for now, but I hope to be able to give her some comfort.
Hunter.
Alright, I need to check out this thing.
As requested.
Alright, using the view from the body cams, Nightcrawler could teleport to wherever Hydra soldiers were. I think Scarlet Witch was ready for the battle because this method meant that they were constantly teleporting into one. After a night of chasing and terrorizing soldiers, Hydra retreated. We couldn't find Plague, but neither did Hydra, and we could be thankful for that, concluded Nightcrawler. Nice. Ah, upgrades. Give me creds. There we go.
Stay out of trouble.
I don't have the money for daily sparring. Nobody's hurt. Yeah.
Do your thing.
I think I've heard about that. That, like, the #1 hottest sauce and #2 are, like, a huge stark difference. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm kind of gassy right now. Alright, so we're gonna do a mission here. I think we need some creds, so we're gonna look to get some creds. Just kind of seeing what's available. Alright, so we can do a summoning circle with creds if we do Ghost Rider, so. Hell yeah, let's get more creds. Yeah, sure, give me a different leader, because I don't want to play with Ghost Rider. Like, I can, but I just did. Like, I'd rather play with someone else. Cap could be the leader. We'll do Cap. Cap's my boy! I love Cap. One of my favorite superheroes. My favorite superhero is not in the game, unfortunately. And that's Daredevil. We need to do a mission with more missions with Storm, so let's get Storm in there. And who do I want? Yeah, let's run some Deadpool. Is that better shield bounce than this one? Apply 1 week. Week's good because that'll hit him less. So. Alright, cool. Like, I want to play with, like, Shield Bash, but the problem is, if I play with Shield Bash, like, he ends up eating shields to do that, and when he does that, like, all the enemies hit hard on Ultimate 2 difficulty, so, like, it's not worth the amount of damage you're going to do with the Shield Bash to play it. Like, on easier difficulties, it's a good one, but as the difficulties rise and the enemies are meatier and they hit harder, it's not as good. Alright, cool. We'll confirm all day. Alright, Storm. Let's replace this arc with that arc. Alright, so that Storm Shield's there. Let's replace one Crushing Blow with this Crushing Blow. We're gonna add well, yeah, we'll add Vortex, and then we'll add another Storm Shield. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, we're gonna try that for her. Then we got Deadpool, everybody's favorite. All right, mag dump. I think we're gonna try this. Alright, let's see what we can use here. I was kind of hoping the heal was in here. I do not have a heal. We'll use a focusing beacon though. So there's no healing. Oh god. We might need vampiric essence. There we go. Alright, let's give this a try. I don't like this setup.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them launching abominations from the other side.
Still holding their interest.
Alright, let's see what we got here. He don't have a health bar, he don't have a health bar, they don't have a health bar.
Hate that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Hey, Rin. How you doing, buddy?
I choose. Why is that so fun?
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
That's not necessary. Alright, so a lot of them are attacking Deadpool and Cap. Let's give them some resistance.
Every little bit helps.
Let that be a lesson to you, evil doer.
Oh, wonderful. Can we kill one of the... No, my god, they got so much fucking... No. Everything is so much health in this game. It's ridiculous. Yeah, let's kill this guy.
An impressive effort.
You only got one heroism. That was dumb. All right. Let's try something. 25%. Nope. Figure I'd try. Alright.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Oh no.
They would still battle the elements.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Oh, you think that's funny, bro, Twitchy? Alright. I've got an idea. If you want Merc's Revenge, I could do something later in the battle that'll represent that a little bit better. But yeah, dude, the more I play this, the more I want to play through the Ultimate Alliance games. I love those games. Like, I know they're like not the best developed games, but personally, I love them.
In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic.
I'm going in.
Nah, I couldn't tell at all.
They're not going to like this.
What do I got? Lifesteal. Can I get them all? I could get all these.
No change of plans.
Hey, Glenola, thanks for the lurk, and get some good rest, my dude.
Almost there.
It's the first Wii game you ever played? Really? Ultimate Alliance on the Wii? That's interesting. Very interesting. Hey, we stopped the summoning. That was quick. Yeah, one less doggo to hit him. go.
It was your mistake in coming here.
Oh, that's not a bad one. Let's get this other doggo off the board. We're gonna discard this. Give me another move. There we go.
The end comes for us all eventually.
Bro, Twitchy, you're very frivolous on how you spend your points. There are bigger rewards to be had, friend. I'm kidding. You spend your points how you damn well please. Alright, so they're all going that cap. Let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot he was bleeding.
We can win no more. Now is the time.
Suffer. As she. I will never.
We're doing as well as can be expected.
I'm surprised he survived that. Let's draw some cards. Can I knock someone out?
Are you prepared?
That's some move.
Alright, she's hidden. Oh yeah, he's yet to get hit. He's got all that resist. The clown has no manlyhood? Alright, fair enough. Fuck clown.
Mucho gusto! Strangely predictable, right?
Alright, so this round should work out the way I hope. With one... Well, actually, I want to save some heroism for the cards in my hand, so we're just not gonna... Because, like, it would be nice to, like, line up this and smack these here. Or same for this. You know what? Maybe I will. Let's get Cap. I guess it doesn't really... Well, Mystics. Mystics hurt more than the rest, so... But if I hit him, then he's gonna target Cap. But if I don't hit him, that's gonna be...
A pointless endeavor.
Fuck it. Here we go. Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush. What? Hasn't that already released on other things? Okay, yeah, alright. That's what I thought. It was out on other stuff. I'm like, that game don't sound new. Alright, I think we're good. How much shields do you... Oof. Alright, we might have to do this. Get him off of Cap, because I don't want Cap to die.
Are we excited? That's gonna leave a mark.
Alright, cool.
Our prize is at hand. We were never
I don't understand why Xbox players would be upset that a game that was exclusive is now being released on other consoles. Why would that matter to them? They've already played the game.
Her children will join us soon.
I mean, the only reason I could see them being mad is that they're like, oh, I got the Xbox over the PS5 because of certain games. Now they're all now they're no longer exclusive. Here's the thing about exclusivity that people don't realize in the modern gaming era. Nothing is ever permanently exclusive, hardly ever, with the exception of most Nintendo properties. You know, that's where the exclusivity is going to be really at stake, is, you know, games released for the Switch. When it comes to like Steam or Epic, or like PS5 or the Xbox Series, when it comes to that stuff, sure, exclusivity might happen at the beginning of its release or during the first part of its like existence, however long the game is out, whatever. Eventually, these games get released on other consoles or other what have you, you know? It's just how it is. And these deals get drawn up so that it is allowed to happen, you know? But it's just, it's silly for people to be unhappy about it, because, like, that's the thing. They act like, oh, well, I bought this console for this, now it's on this. It's gonna be on that eventually. Like, that's the thing. Like, PC, you know, PC gamers have a right to get upset, like, when games come out on other stuff, because most of the time, PC gamers are forced to wait longer than other... Like, they said they were going to release Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PS5, PC, and the like. Well, PC ain't getting theirs for a year later. See, that's where I would be upset. Like, I'm promised the game that's released, and it's going to be out much later on the thing I use than what it's initially going to be released on. And that kind of irritates. I could see where that irritation could develop. But for people to just be upset because a game they already have access to and are playing gets released on something else, that just seems silly. Completely silly. Alright. This forceful knockback's not really gonna do much. He's still got Fuego. %, here we go.
Insert catchphrase here.
Ball in? Yeah! Bye-bye, bitch. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's, like I said, it's not like exclusivity is going to be completely gone, but it's just, you know. Dig in.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. They haven't changed their minds yet.
No, we haven't. Yeah, we could hit them all. All right, who wants to see the mag dump? Who? Do we want to do a call lightning or do we want to do a mag dump? Which one? That one? Or that one? What do you want? I mean, they already put the Dark Cloud 1 and 2 on the PlayStation network. You can get those there. Like, do you just want new Dark Cloud games? I thought Dark Cloud was okay. I don't know if I would like. It's not a game I'm like itching to like go back to, but I thought they were fine. So anyways, do you guys want me to call the lightning or do you guys want me to mag dump? Who said they wanted to see some Deadpool shenanigans? I forget who asked. Who said that? All right. Let's see some Deadpool shenanigans. Welcome in.
Why don't you stop playing dumb?
You shut your mouth, Bradley.
Just for you.
Yeah.
I think you got him.
All right. We can just push somebody. So let's just do that.
Don't go, even if you can. Brace yourself.
Holy hell. Somebody dropped 5 gift subs.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh my god. Thank you, whoever that was. I'm looking at you. I got an idea who that was. A fair idea. But I got my eye on you. Oh, Jesus. 2 more. Well, I guess you're all making me load up the subwheel. Let's get that subwheel. Woo, subwheel. Thank you for the 7 gift subs, guys. I appreciate it. And another gift sub from Spread. Like, holy shit, we got Hype Train now? Holy crap, Hype Train. Wow, you guys are so sweet. That's very thoughtful of you. Alright, where is that subwheel? It's been so long since I used it, I can't find it. Subwheel, where are you? There it is. Sticky notes. Alright. It is time, so let's go ahead and switch over. We'll pause this for a moment. All right, subwheel time, everybody. I know you've been looking forward to this, seeing more of this. Now, before we spin said subwheel, if there's any crazy, I should say crazy, but interesting concepts, ideas, or things you want to see happen on the stream that I don't normally do, or things you would like to see added to the background, or things I can maybe do for the channel, or maybe it could be just a game series you want me to play, or you want me to delve into a little more, let me know. Actually, Catan Marathon's already on the list, Spread Lake. Civ Lake is on here as well. That is still on here. Oh my god, you want me to play Dead by Daylight? Holy shit. I do have everything for Dead by Daylight. Well, a fair amount. Like, I have enough of stuff for Dead by Daylight. Man, you want me to play Dead by Daylight? Man, that... I'll add it. Yeah. Dude, didn't you say you hate Dead by Daylight? See, I would understand if you like Dead by Daylight like you do Civ. You don't. That's why I thought. You don't like Dead by Daylight. Like, why would you have me put it on here? You just want someone cool to play with you, so, I mean, I am cool. It's in the name. But anyways, you just want someone cool to play with that in order to sit through your, you know, that nonsense. I'm good. I'm good. Anybody have a Dark Cloud? You know what? We'll put the Dark Cloud series on. How about we start with 1? Because if I'm going to play Dark Cloud, I'd rather start with 1. Unless you really, 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 really want me to play Dark Cloud 2. Actually, no, I have not. Thank you. That's a good one. Let me see if it's on here. Well, you guys give me so many ideas. All right. Yeah. And it would be a first play too. Like Red Dead Redemption would be a first play. No, we'll start with 1. Because then we can add 2 to the subwheel. See, that's how I work. Like, I'll do, like, the first game, and then, like, I'll add, like... And then I'll get to the second one later in a like have the So you gotta keep the options there, buddy. Otherwise, I would be so backlogged in things if I did whole series, I would never get through anything. But yeah, thank you for the subs, everybody. I appreciate it. Are we ready for the spin? Let's spin, everybody. Here we go. Actually, we're gonna not do that one. We're not gonna do that one. I actually meant to delete that one. I am not. We're not doing that. No, I meant to delete that. That was something that was like short list bullshit that I put on the list initially, and I meant to take off. So we're not doing that one. No, that would be like a special YouTube video that I would do, not something I would do for a stream. So respin. Ooh, I get a tier list stream. Wonder what I could do. A couple different ideas for tier listing. And I'm more than happy to have ideas from you all for any sort of tier list that I could actually do one for. So close, so close. I know, right? So we will go ahead and do that. I do appreciate the spin of the sub wheel. I do, it's super awesome to get to spin this thing. So let me copy and paste all this shit. But yeah, we almost had Civ with Lake. Oh man, we almost had it. I would have condoned myself to play more Civilization with you too. The channel point spin isn't reaching it in 2 days. Wait, what? Not sure what you mean by that, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. But I am gonna have to schedule a tier list for a tier list stream for y'all. I'm gonna actually add it to the thing right now. So I know that we need to do it. I'm looking forward to it. There we go. I appreciate the subs, everybody. I really do. All right. I think we're good. I think that sound's back. Everything's all happy. All right, cool. I mean, see, the problem is I put a pull up on the channel or on Twitter. I hardly get any replies, or I get like 1 or 2 replies. It's just better if I get like some ideas of popular things people want me to list or want me to kind of tier base, and I'll just kind of do like a couple different tier lists on that stream. And literally, it'll just be a stream of tier listing. So it'll be a stream of me talking nonstop for fucking however long that'll be. That'll be crazy. I have to make sure I have plenty to drink that day. Alright. I think we're good. I mean, we're not good, but we're good.
Soon we will be nourished. We are the
Oh no, he finally... Oh no.
Don't give up.
Alright, what are you bringing?
Their intentions haven't changed.
Have to keep
No, I wouldn't do that. So I've done a few different tier lists in the past. I've done one on the Marvel MCU. I'm not sure when, at what point it was, but I did one on the MCU. I did one on the Final Fantasy series. But I could definitely do one on a couple different ones. Yeah, there's quite a few I could do. Like, I could do the Tales series. I could do, like, you could even break it down from, like, certain other things. Like, I could do, like, I don't know. My mind's kind of drawing a blank right now, but there's so many different things I could probably do. I'm big into music, so like I could take like a popular band and then like categorize all their albums, like what I think is great, what I don't like. So like, for example, Aerosmith. So Aerosmith, I could be like, oh, this is what I think. I don't know, like I could do DC characters. Problem is, I know Marvel characters more than I do DC characters. I could do the DC movie universe. Oh God. But I need to watch more of them to kind of feel like I would want to do DC. This guy's got so much health. He needs to be able to... Yeah, we gotta do this.
Watch my back.
I need an attack card for Captain America so he can like gain some health. Because the bleeding is just ridiculous.
With extreme prejudice. Positive vibes only.
Not exactly what I was looking for when I said draw card. Let's redraw this. He can recover some health. Nice. Okay, that would help.
I'm trying my best.
Appreciate the lift.
Oh, we gotta be able to kill him, right?
Ready?
Did we just
Holy
become
hell.
best friends?
Well, we do have a lot of moves, so we can just like move people around willy-nilly. Just kind of seeing what I can do here. We have no heroism.
They're moving.
Temporary.
sinking them deep today.
Alright, I think we're good. I'm also a big board gamer, so I could do a lot of different board gaming tier lists as well. I could always throw one into the muck.
We honor. As she will.
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
The only problem with Crushing Blow is that sometimes it grows so big that it just becomes unusable.
Here we go. Can't say I feel bad about that one.
Alright, what to do next?
I've got you.
Very well
This
taunted.
way.
Draw all the cards, hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is
Careful,
dumb.
I'm allergic to latex.
Um... 65%, let's go!
Somebody call the meat wagon.
I'll take it.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
There we go.
I am still the center of attention.
Let's see what they do.
Said you would be delicious.
I think we pretty much got it well in hand here.
She will sustain. For the speed to restore our strength.
Looks like we got the upper hand.
This is what you came for.
Nice work.
Hell yeah. I really wish they were a little closer. We're not gonna use that. There's no way.
wouldn't have lasted
Very
5
nice.
minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Fuck it. Alright, let's see if we can finish him off. We do have a move, so. This should end it. Hiya! Very nice. Not one knockout either.
We've done it.
I still only got 1 star because it took me way longer than it probably should have. But the problem was, I don't have a whole lot of offense on my deck, especially with Cap. He's so, like, defensive. So, like, when his turns come up, he doesn't do a whole lot of attacking. He does a lot of shielding and guarding and taunting. So I have to rely on, like, Deadpool and Storm to do all the offense. Which, unfortunately, takes a little bit of time. Alright. Cheers, nighttime again. Which is good. Because, yeah, we have a thing with Agatha here.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
You hear me, Fury?
Barely. The damn temple seems to be strewn with everything over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel in over the mountains. And Latvia's closed its borders. That's not helping.
Come on, Fury. Transia's population is, what, 20,000? SHIELD should be able to handle that in a day.
20,000? Try a couple 100 million. This isn't about just one country anymore. We've got to evacuate all of Eastern Europe.
I could take a Quinjet and be there in a few hours, Fury. Just give the word.
The word is, stay out of it, Cap. Focus on the big picture from there. We've got it handled here.
Not well from the sounds of it.
Listen, if you think you can...
Fury! Fury! Damn.
Yeah, it sounds like they had white boy Nick Fury instead of Samuel L. Jackson Nick Fury, so...
And that one's for Hannibal, and that one's for Blaze. Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's your mental health? A good portion of this
I like
darkness
both.
hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
I think I'm probably happy that the MCU has Samuel L. Jackson as Nick Fury. Because I think if they try to use someone else as a black Nick Fury, I'd probably be very disappointed. Especially since we all know that the original concept of the Black Nick Fury comic design was based off Samuel L. Jackson. So if it wasn't him, then I would be very upset and would prefer a white Nick Fury. But like in some of the other like things I've seen Nick Fury be in, I don't mind him being the rough and gruff white guy. It really doesn't bother me too much which one it is, really, but it's, you know, I'm glad it's Samuel L. Jackson in the MCU, so.
A clear, focused mind, grounded in the present, is a potent weapon.
Sounds too new agey for me. Give me stakes and a target. Maybe that's the same thing, maybe it ain't. Whatever we got to be to do what we gotta do. Well, it's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden stroll.
Crazy as it sounds, Lilith will not succeed.
You've been spending too much time with Rogers. We may win, we may lose. Either way, I'm taking as many Hellspawn with me as I can. We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth. And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, Blade's a very interesting character. Well developed in this game, like. Honestly, I thought I kind of had an idea of who Blade as a character is, and then, like, he's such a deep person. He really is. You want White Tiger?
We should make a respectable offer. Seems my offering was accepted.
Alright, now we're gonna go see Wanda. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about White Tiger, to be frank with you.
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, There's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
A memento. Mentos, the freshman, the fresh maker. That's what she wants.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
Why would you betray?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The more she knows, the less chance
So
we
many
have
times
to
the
pull it
hunter
off.
gets led by the
your
nose in this
secret this
game.
long.
It's hilarious.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
All right.
You and me both.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
That's your feelings.
It's true. I have strong feelings for the hunter.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abby gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's complicated, but never mind that. You and the hunter, though? I'm a little jealous, but good luck, girl.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Nah, I'm totally out of Hunter's league. But you? I can totally see it.
You can?
And no matter how it goes, find me after. I've got a pint of ice cream with your name on it.
Will do.
After the inside, I scattered my dowels in the area around the grave. Caretaker's dowels play. Oh, yeah. We've already read that. Wait, what's over there?
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
The coast is... Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter,
Ileana?
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
Agatha is a ghost. She asked Wanda and I to recover a locket. We need it for a ritual to restore Agatha. Then she can help us all fight Lilith.
That is absolutely amazing.
Tell no one.
Let me join the ritual.
Okay, I will.
She's just like, oh my god.
Then I saw
hearts.
Mm-hmm.
You know where to meet me.
Oh, cool. So they can prestige. I wondered why she was still gaining, like, friendship experience after, like, she got to max level. They can fucking prestige. Hell yeah. That's badass.
Someone either move.
That makes me want to play this game even longer.
Brother Gabe alone. He loved this place.
I mean, we're not going to after we beat it, but I'll play it offline longer. But I'm not gonna play. It won't be played on stream past the end of the story, so. A lot of sirens coming outside my window.
I never want to do that again.
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know it was not ideal, but the heart wants what it wants.
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Moving on.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this, but if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is
Something about
right.
this doesn't feel right.
But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have no doubt.
You sure? Yeah.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
When the moon is right, everybody. When the moon is right, you will see very, very exposed butt crack. Oh! Alright, I gotta get in there.
Hell keeps raining down on those poor transients.
We're witnessing the biggest humanitarian crisis unfolding in Europe since World War II, and no one seems to have a handle on it. Fury wants me here to handle the big picture, but it's looking more like a nightmare by the minute. I need to be in Transia to help. With no signal, I'm not doing any good standing here.
Fury is right. If he is caught in that mess, it is no good for you to be stuck in it with him.
But I feel useless here.
Trust me, you are not useless.
I know I should rest, but that's not happening until I know Fury's safe. Carol and I may be pulling an all-nighter.
Do not neglect your sleep, Cap.
I can either have bad dreams when I sleep or a waking nightmare right here. At least here I can keep my mind occupied.
Good old Cap. Good old solid, reliable Cap. Love him. That's what I love about Cap. He understands the stakes.
Got any chocolate? We feel a craving coming on.
You'll have a super mild wife too when the moon's right. Yeah, don't we all wish for that? Yeah, I don't think Blade wants to do a hangout right now because he was working out in the yard, right?
Evildoers beware.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hi, kiddo.
I have one key. Yeah, we can run out there real quick and get that,
Hey.
That's this way, I believe. There it is. Open this gold chest. Just gloss. Lame. It really is a shame that the chests are like complete garbage after you unlock everything you can unlock up until a point. Like, you just wish they'd give you better currency or just better items. Like they will, but even the legendary chest will give you just complete garbage. And you're spending keys on it. It sucks. Anyways.
Set has decided not to.
We're gonna go back to bed here. We did get some credits. Credits were good.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Aww. Good doggo. Good demon doggo. Alright, so we gotta talk to Cap.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy, can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow. Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
We are going to Transia sooner or later. And no matter what Crossbones has planned, we are gonna hit him so hard he will not know where he is anymore.
That's the spirit. We just have to be careful. If there are two possible angles on a fight, Rumlow staked out the third.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time.
Alright, back to the forge.
Our Transia situation's getting...
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Ah, Sprlick is back. Alright, we'll learn this. Forge upgrades. Oh my God. Why is that so expensive?
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Give me good things.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Oh, I don't have that. Cool. So we want this. We only own one of them. Reroll this.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Go ahead and grab both of these. I'm sorry, changed the name to Patrice. You got a new badge, huh? Let me see. A new badge. So proud of. The TwitchCon badge. You going to TwitchCon in Rotterdam? So that's the thing about the majority of the TwitchCons. They're all like outside the US. So the chances of me ever attending one's like very like non-existent.
See ya, Hunter.
Hydra's blocking our transports.
Well, it might as well be. At least for me, it might as well be. It's on the complete other side of the country.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. we're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone. Wait, why are we
okay, so it's not just me, okay.
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Maybe something with lots of cowbell.
Disco?
Just because you have adamantium claws doesn't mean you get to knock disco.
Alright, so the problem with the dialogue in this game, and just kind of why sometimes they'll glitch like that, is because sometimes they'll transition from cutscene, from like normal walk around to cutscene. And on normal walk around, when you want to hear people talk, you have to be like close to them and you have to like focus like your direction at them. So right now I can't hear Deadpool, but if I walk closer to Deadpool while he's talking, wherever he was
Blade is
at.
like the gym coach you don't want to get.
This isn't a muscle measuring contest, but if it were, I'd win.
Smelled you a mile away.
Yeah, sometimes you have to be focused, like looking at a guy and be near him for your character and for the game to acknowledge that you can hear the conversation normally. So when it switches between the normal walking around and cutscene, sometimes it doesn't like pick up that it's now a cutscene and we should be able to hear everyone talk. And that's what happened there. So it does that on a couple of occasions, which is super annoying. And I wish they would fix that, but they're not gonna like make that a priority to fix. So it is what it is. They don't care enough about us.
We gotta get stronger, everyone.
I do not know when you have time to sleep.
Many thanks.
Alright, Blade is fully leveled. Like, his friendship is at max, so we'll get his legendary card next time we talk to him. About time.
I'm telling you guys, I'm a vampire.
Alright, so I think it's time for a new mission.
Crossbones keeps taunting us. Do not engage, Steve.
Ooh, how much can we get?
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
I mean, I'm not using them, so I might as well get some credits. There we go.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Was there any upgrades here? No, we don't want that one. That one's pointless. Ooh, friendship XP increased level by 1. Who's almost there? No one's almost there yet. Yeah, some of these are kind of like faded out for some reason.
I'd love to cross swords with you.
There we go.
Later.
Alright, sweet. Alright, so I think we want to do at least one. We want to do a DLC mission and we want to do a story mission today to try to move things along here. So I think we'll do the next DLC mission, which is more of the Morbius stuff. So, of course, he's bringing the hunter, Morbius, and then we'll find someone else to bring in. I do want to make items first, though.
The mystic arts require concentration and focus.
So it's 250. Holy shit. Yeah, unfortunately we did all the Venom DLC. So unless I bring him on a mission with me. Yeah. I mean, you see a lot of Venom, like, at the beginning of the game, obviously, fighting them and whatnot, so... Alright. Play 4 abilities in the first 3 turns. Sure, we can get that easily.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Alright. So we got the Hunter, we got Morbius. We'll get Venom on more missions eventually. The problem is he's a higher level than other people. So I'm trying to get other people's stuff up. I'm also trying to get certain people played so I can, like, do other things, like, for, like, the research purposes. I need certain people played. I was thinking of playing Scarlet Witch here because I need another mission with her. A hex mark applied to marked in each enemy in an area. Ah, that's real good. Alright. I'm hoping she'll be alright. It's not gonna be that hard of a mission, I don't think so. We'll run with her. Ooh. Feeding Frenzy, consume all bleed on target to deal remaining bleed damage immediately. I think we're fine. Well, yeah, No need to, you know, if you gotta get some sleep earlier, you know, no need to stay up on my behalf. Get some rest, you know. Rest is good for the soul. I think we're good here. Although I wish that one also drew a card like this one did, but... We're gonna edit something real quick. I think I want this Holy Spark in there. I almost want to summon Charlie. I don't honestly know how I feel about the summon cards in this game. Like, between Ileana and then this, like, you summon them for 2 turns, and then it's like, yeah, you draw 2 cards immediately, but then it's like, I don't know. I just feel like they kind of get in the way, because you can draw more cards for them since they're in the battle for 2 turns. And I think it just kind of, if, you know, it's just kind of annoying to end up drawing more of, more cards for a dude that you're only going to have for 2 turns. And then eventually, like, they go away as soon as they go away. It's like, I don't know. I haven't fully figured out if I'm okay with that or not. Casual Viking. Good morning, sir. Alright, we're good. I think, yep, and yep. Let's see what we want here. I think utility belt's fine, and then we'll... Yeah, fuck that. Let's go... Alright, we're gonna try this.
Mass production of my prototype sample is a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
Like, if you were able to gimmick it, like, or like, if they gave you a selection of, like, if this person was summoned, what 2 cards would you want to be summoned with this hero? Like, if you could set something up for if a hero was summoned, then I think the summon cards would be a little more effective. But unless that's the case, yeah, I just don't see the point. It is cool that she can summon reinforcements, but...
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No,
This is biology. Tis a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
Didn't sound like a joke.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
Alright, we'll do that.
You were too weak for this fight.
Trying to figure out the best option here. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this already.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright, so one person's probably gonna hit the thing, which is fine.
They are repositioned.
What are you doing? Alright, what was my stuff? Yeah, I guess we'll kind of wait and see what happens. I think that's where we're at.
Our beta moving into position.
Realized what
Wonderful.
will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
Alright, get angry.
fight that clown.
Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Very funny. Very funny. So they're gonna focus in on her. We need a way to taunt, that's the problem. I wish I would have brought something to taunt.
No one is to
Go.
Now that was something.
Let's see, what else do I want to do?
There is nowhere.
They just don't like to die.
I'll make quick work of you.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
You've left me no...
Yeah, I don't think I got anything that'll taunt.
Hydra Mortalis!
I've survived worse.
Reinforcements inbound.
At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin
Yeah,
doesn't hold
where
the
is
same
it?
sway
Oh.
as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
Power of the light.
Yeah. That was gonna happen.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Whoa, is the light.
I'll get you back next time.
Let's see if I can position her to where she's more useful. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just accidentally cure myself? Yeah, I must have accidentally cured myself. That was not the intention. God damn it, that's what I hate about her, like... I could have swore it was gonna be in the... that guy was gonna be in the fucking thing, but...
Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
Yeah, that kind of pisses me off. As long as nothing's targeting the fucking thing, I don't care. Doesn't look like it.
Consider it done.
The other side should fear you, Hunter, if they don't already.
Yeah, we'll just blow that up real quick. What's that one? Two bleed, okay.
Never surrender.
Maybe Viking could better answer that for me than what I could. I honestly don't remember.
Looks like they have got help.
Seems to be working so far.
We must protect the server.
Alright, so... Now we could cure bleed on me, but I don't really care that much.
Mother abandons you.
There we go. No, we gotta fuck with that guy. Come on. Fine, be that way.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Feel my call.
Alright, who is down on health? Just you? Actually, let's get that out of the way. Why they gotta target her? I don't understand. Get rid of these.
The light is on our side.
Just what I needed.
And God damn it. That's real disappointing. Maybe I can move him just a little bit more. Yeah, doesn't matter what I do. Better off not doing that. Alright, Viking, enjoy the lurk. Get your stuff done. We'll be getting some stuff done here for sure.
You can't stop me
Ow.
that easily.
We'll have to do better than that.
Oh, of course.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
You're starting to wear me down.
I am impressed.
Chaos consumes me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We should be good after we do this, right? I don't know, we're gonna find out.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
Great.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic and marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident.
Kind of wish I would have gained all my health back to start the next mission, but no. It is what it is.
This shall be of great help.
Very gracious of you.
Fuck this bitch.
Maybe we'll...
No change in plans, it seems.
Alright, well. Let's smack them around a little bit.
You're not going to like it.
The mother protects us.
Alright, let's just see what happens.
You are not my equal.
Yeah, he doesn't get resist on certain attacks. Like it's just crazy how certain attacks are just so powerful they don't have
No more wasted effort.
like oh, I forgot bosses attack twice.
I'll aid them if I
Or
can.
do two actions, I should say. But no, as I was saying, like sometimes like you can't tell, like certain attacks just they can't resist for whatever reason.
Fear death.
Enjoy that bleed, bitch.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
From the light. It's mine.
Alright, let's get Scarlet Witch up.
Choice. I'm glad someone is watching my back.
By 1 week and 1 mark, the target has bleed. Alright, we need to position her.
They are moving.
You're palpable. I'm flattered better to have held their attention.
Alright, I'm gonna have to draw her attention.
Be my victim.
Whatever gets me.
They seem very set in their ways.
There we go.
My strength still grows.
Alright, that worked out.
This won't take.
Keeping the pressure on her.
I can't seem to lose their interest.
Get this out of my hand.
The advantage is mine.
Yeah, I think, let's just see what happens.
Accept your...
You'll have to do better than that.
Your end is...
Damn it.
I will aid you if I can.
At least she's down for this next round.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
You're in trouble now.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, so I can't kill him.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
I am impressed.
Ah, man. If only we could kill her. He doesn't have any shield at all.
We see all of your movements.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Let's discard you. gotta be a way to take her out. I guess that's the best I'm doing.
Greatly appreciated, Hunter.
That is not the redraw I was hoping for.
My purpose is...
Yeah, this is going to shit real quick.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army into a daylight vampire scourge.
And it will be glorious!
I heard you were a bit unstable, but I had no idea your delusions of grandeur were this grand. So be it.
That's an interesting
No,
technique.
no, they didn't.
I'll make quick work of you. I never liked being the center of attention.
Oh boy. It has really gone to shit.
Where have I seen that before? You left me no choice.
Alright, we'll mark all them.
Don't mention it.
Alright, let's do that.
A welcome surprise. It is too late for
you.
Alright. Try this.
You've been
Get
practicing.
some draws. Those are not the draws I was hoping for here.
That's an
go.
interesting technique.
Wonderful. Finally gone.
Where have I seen that before?
I might just have to win it with... I don't have any more redraws, so...
This won't take long.
See if I can get him to target me.
They're particularly fascinated with me.
Alright. I wish I had more, like, straight-up attacks. Because I have to miss form here.
I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't.
Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, she's dead.
Our friends. Looks as if I'm on my own now.
Reinforcements on approach.
Not that you need any reminders from me, but I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
We're working as expeditiously as we can.
You've left me no. You're just lucky I'm ready to feed.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm still expecting the worst here.
Get a click on you.
What a waste.
Come on, give me a card I can use. Okay.
It is too late for you.
There we go.
Is this what you had hoped for?
concealed. And
This world has a new apex.
It appears we'll be delayed.
We've already made excellent progress.
let's see.
I'll make quick work. Now let that be a lesson.
I must be a key part of their strategy.
You would dare.
I never liked being the center of
Alright,
attention.
redraw. Give me good stuff. Not that. That. Yeah, we're cheesing the battle, but whatever.
Idle days.
The situation seems to be well under control.
Don't cross my path again. They're particularly fascinated with me.
I've been waiting.
And this should finish it.
You should never
Nice.
have come here.
I had to cheese the shit out of it to get through.
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
One star. All right. That was a fun little cheese we did. Hit the boss a few times, go concealed. Hit the boss a few more times, go concealed. No need to, like, take any more damage than we had to. Knight's Crawler, thank you for the follow. Sounds like you're, we got a fan of Marvel here. Oh no! Don't tell me that corrupted my save. I'm gonna be real pissed. From the sunny shores of England. Well, good morning to you, friend. Well, actually, it's probably afternoon for you. I hope you're having a delightful, sunny afternoon. Now let's see how fucked I got here. 11:21, huh? So wait, is England like only 4 hours ahead of me now? Could have swore, England was like maybe 5-6 hours. Oh yeah, the daylight savings recently. Yeah, there you go. I'm not great with learning my times, you know, apparently. When do you change yours? Out of curiosity. Ah, okay. Yeah, time changing's so fucking weird. Alright. Sorry, I was doing something online real quick before we tried to see where my save data's at, because I'm hoping it didn't corrupt the save. It like errored when I was saving, like it was auto-saving the game, so. Yeah, thanks for that, Trombone. So I'm hoping that we didn't lose a whole bunch here. Hey, Tougher. Please put me right after the battle. Like, I just got through that battle. That battle was a bit nasty. Can we at least get through it? I don't want to have to redo the fucking battle. Where's the game at? Alright, so it put me right towards the last leg of the battle. Okay. Where I was cheesing it. Okay. Let's just finish her off.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
We'll be done soon at this rate. I've been waiting. You should never have.
Yeah, baby.
I never liked being the center of attention. It is too late for you.
I cannot.
be a key part of their strategy. I'll make it.
There we go.
You should have been more careful.
Can we end the battle? The battle should be over. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's hope this don't fuck me this time. Alright. Do not fucking fail on me, game. Crazy how long the load times are between like the Abbey and the battles for it being a PS4 game on being played on the PS5. The load times are still ridiculously long. I'd hate to try to play this on the regular PS4. Alright, cool. I think we just killed 2 birds with 1 stone there. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom and like, so I will be back. Alright, got me some more water. Alright.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Yeah, we'll go talk to Morbius. He had a rough night.
Did you see Morbius storm out of here? He better not take out his frustration.
He likes working out, so let's work out with Blade.
You seem calmer than usual.
That happens when you cast aside petty hatreds.
You were Blade. You were the guy who hates vampires.
Oh, I still hate vampires. But destroying them is more of a vocation than a reckless drive slowly consuming everything I once held dear.
Are you okay?
All right, I've been talking to Carol about how deep-seated hatred can grind you down. I've read Nietzsche, I get it. But she made a good point. In her time with the Kree, some of her colleagues hated entire species. It made them predictable, dulled their edge.
Categorical hatred. What a stupid concept.
Harsher than she put it, but yeah. All I'm saying is I'm trying to separate who they are from what they do. I don't know if I can, but I need to try.
Sure, but I still hate Lilith.
Does hating her define you? Who are you gonna be when she's gone?
I have wanted to answer that question my whole life.
That's a good start. How about that? Earth's mightiest hero got me thinking about the future.
A future with her?
No. Maybe.
That'd be cute to see Blade and Captain Marvel actually go on a date and you get to watch.
It's not my birthday, is it? Thanks for not skipping leg day with me. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Hell yeah.
Read or die. That's what I've always said.
Alright, let's go find Morbius here. I know where he's at.
I'd like to be alone for a bit. I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
Maybe a good sparring session will help you blow off steam.
No, I do not actually want to fight you. But I am grateful for your company.
Do you want to talk about what happened today?
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they're all immune to sunlight.
Yeah, the very last mission we just did, I was like cheesing the shit out of the mission using Morbius.
No.
I'm doing some of his DLC missions at the moment. Nightcrawler.
That he would come for it.
I'm assuming you played through this game, or no?
Together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
Oh, it's definitely worth it. I've had a lot, like, it's not a perfect game by any means. And, you know, there's some things I wish they would change and made improvements on. me being a card/board gamer, there's obvious things I've noticed that I wish they could have done better, but overall, like, if this was like the first of like a few different games they did, this is a great start. Like, it's a good start. I just wish it was a little more cleaned up.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
I would get the Ultimate Edition when it's on sale completely,
I really am glad
and get the whole shebang, DLC and all. It's worth it. It's a lot of fun.
I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Actually, I have a couple questions about your connection to Sin.
I'll answer what I can.
How well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
It just does kind of bum me out that Sony owns the Sony owns the Spidey universe, for better or worse. I just wish, I honestly wish Marvel, the MCU, actually owned it instead. I'm sure we would have gotten a better Morbius. We would have gotten, I don't know if we would have gotten a better Venom per se, but Tom Hardy does play a decent Venom, but I feel like there'd be so much more like potential of like awesomeness in a Spidey universe if the MCU had it, but Sony just shits the bed way too often. Alright, Alright, so we talked to him. Alright, I see where I gotta go.
I don't like how Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency plan.
We? You have more experience with Morbius than I. I assumed you already had emergency protocols in place.
I do. I'm asking for your help to make them better.
Blade, the Abbey grounds are already littered in protective runes and incantations designed to protect us from any kind of danger. Moreover, we should give Morbius the benefit of the doubt. He needs our support, not our suspicion. Hunter, I heard that you went to talk to Morbius. If it helps, I know of an infused herbal tea renowned for its calming effects.
I do not think that'll be necessary, Stephen.
I must admit Morbius is an anomaly. He's no longer human, but he isn't like other vampires. He struggles to find a place he belongs.
So, okay, so you're only like the second person I've talked to that has said the Morbius movie wasn't that bad. So everyone else I've talked to about here said, well, two things hold me back from watching it. One, I'm not a big fan of Jared Leto as an actor. Two, pretty much almost everyone else I've talked about the movie or have watched it has said it was they wish they could have that time back because they were bored throughout the entirety of the movie. I don't know. If you're saying how they used to do movies in the 90s, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Like, I guess I'm trying to understand what it means to do movies in the 90s.
The Midnight Suns have always been a home for wayward outcasts.
Is that really what you think of Tony?
You know what I mean.
Only some friendly ribbing. Of course, I'm glad to hear it, but Morbius is a special case. He will require special care.
It sounds like you care about Morbius.
I recognize something inside of him. Our ambitions are similar. We were both obsessed with our work, with our goals. That drive eventually led to his downfall, as did mine.
Yet you were both very different men.
But the need for spiritual recuperation affects us both. Do not be surprised that Morbius loses control. That is his crucible. He must overcome it to make peace with himself.
How did it go with Morbius? Is he slipping?
Relax, Blade.
That man is a walking bomb. Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he explodes.
Morbius is trying to be a good man. I want to support him.
I know I'm the one who said he'd be useful, but we can't be careless about this.
I'm surprised, Blade. You and Morbius are not that different. I thought you knew the darkness with which he wrestles. I thought you would empathize with him.
I do know that darkness. That's why I'm worried. Morbius can't kill the monster inside. He can only continue to build a cage around it. He didn't ask for this curse, and he wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Are you still talking about Morbius?
Just watch your back, Hunter.
Alright. And it's time for Hunter to get some sleepy sleepies. Yeah, I've actually been going through and rewatching all of the MCU, to be honest. I'm actually got right up to Endgame right now. I've literally watched everything up to Endgame. I'll still watch it at some point. Like, I just don't have a whole lot of faith in Sony's direction because while the movies are supposed to kind of ideally stand alone on their own, you know, just a bit more so than the MCU movies do, it just still feels like I don't know why people are just shitting all over the movies as much as they are. Like, what about these movies? Like, Madame Web just ended up being a shit fest as well. Like, what is it about these movies that people are just like, pass? Like, why do they seem that
I never ran
bad?
into a steak too chewy for my choppers. Howdy, partner. What's cracking?
You seem quite brisk today.
Why shouldn't I be? Got a full 8 last night, just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
I am glad to see you in high spirits.
Thanks. Although, I'm probably mostly just in a good mood because I started researching a new story.
A story?
I had this revelation. You know I'm a trained journalist. I get a
I did
thrill
really
when I
like
break
Oppenheimer,
open a
though.
big corporate conspiracy or report on a public good.
So, you want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilin and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time. I'm feeling this itch in the back of my head telling me to get out there and dig up some dirt.
If you really want to uncover a conspiracy, find out who has been eating the pickled Barghest paws.
Why?
Last week we had a dozen. This week, only one left.
So what?
So, pickled Barghest paws are ritual ingredients. Who in their right mind would eat them?
Well, first off, you really need to label that stuff so I know it's not a midnight snack. Second, I'm thinking much bigger than stories for the Abbey newsletter. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed vampires. What was his grand plan? How did he get into a feud with Mephisto? And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires
I mean, I will
controls the
agree with
internet?
you, Nightcrawler.
That all sounds
Because
interesting.
I know a lot of people shit on like the
shouldn't say
last
anything more at
Ant-Man
this
movie.
point.
They shit
You never
on
know
like
who
the
could be
Marvel
listening.
the Marvel's movie,
The Abbey?
and I thought those were
No one can
enjoyable
spy
movies.
on us
I
here.
really enjoyed them.
Exactly.
So I don't know.
Wink, wink. Let's keep this between us, okay?
So, Eddie, I overheard what you said about the Dracula investigation.
Ah, crap. You're the last person I wanted to hear that. Look, I'm sure you think it's a bad idea, but...
No. Do you maybe, I don't know, need another set of hands on this?
You want to help me?
Yeah, just like old times.
The old times where you got me fired from my dream job?
Okay, like new times. You know what I can do. Tell me how I can pitch in.
What if you're a double agent working for the vampires?
Come on, Eddie. You know me. I'm barely a single agent. Definitely single. Sort of. It's complicated.
The symbiote says you aren't lying, so I guess we can give it a try. As long as you do what I
To be
say.
fair, Brie Larson kind of
Sure
brought
thing.
that onto herself.
You know, I think this could actually be fun.
Really? For who?
Yeah, I can't remember all the specific details, but basically she's voiced certain opinions that didn't like gel well with the MCU community, and I'm fairly certain it was like she's kind of used like her role as Captain Marvel as a vehicle to help push those like her agenda and her opinions across, and people weren't super fond of that. Me, I could care less about stuff like that, but I honestly don't think her acting's that great. Like, I feel like someone else could have done that Captain Marvel that role a bit better, but we got Brie Larson, it is what it is.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a Peter Parker ability. Yeah, we'll get
Thanks,
we'll
Hunter.
get to it.
Sorry about that.
Tristis es asinus tus. Asinus tus uvis es erbus e coda. I agree if I knew what you were saying. It's basic transient. Useful everyday phrases we should all know. Should we now? I seem to recall those phrases quite vividly from common insults of ancient Rome. Vesere brasses mech, and you, my cape. I guess Blade. Oh yeah, we're level
I have to
5 with
say,
Blade
Hunter,
now.
You do not disappoint.
All I did was show up.
Nah, you done more than show up. You showed me the way.
Could say the same about you, Daywalker. I feel I have learned much from you.
Happy to assist. I'll be honest, when Nico first busted you out of that coffin, I was sure there would be a time where I might have to hunt the hunter. But now I'm damn sure that time will never come.
Yeah, I have no idea. Me in languages, Chad, don't ask me. I'm no expert.
So I may remove the garlic that has been hanging over my bed?
Unless you're using it as one of those hanging air fresheners, I think it's safe. Just wanted to let you know, I'll always have your back, Hunter, no matter what. Now, let's go kick some Lilin ass.
After you, Blade.
Hell yeah.
Need a pick-me-up?
I do. Alright, who has... Negative status effects.
No rush. I'm
let's give the
functionally
blade.
immortal. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Yeah, I love this thing I unlocked. Being able to up stats and... at the cost of decreasing stats, but the problem is, or the good thing is, if a character doesn't really have the stats for it, like the stats to lose, then it's just pure upgrade. Area size abilities. Has area abilities. I'm trying to think.
We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
Other than earlier where it crashed on me, that was probably one of the very few, like, things that I've dealt with. Like, most of the game, really, the audio can be a little weird, because sometimes you'll, like, the game has two types of audio, like, phases. Like, there's the audio for regular cutscenes, like you'll normally hear, and it's fine, or they have it set up to where when you're walking around, if you're near somebody and facing them, you'll hear them, but as you're walking away or not facing them, you'll hear them less. Like, the volume will be lower. So you kind of have to have your character walked up close and focused on them to actually hear them. It's a little weird when you're, like, conversating with multiple people, because you have to kind of, like, keep turning your dude to hear them at the right level to hear people if they're, like, just casually talking there in a room when it's not a cutscene. So they kind of have it set up like that. Then sometimes, like, you'll be walking around and it'll just kind of transition the cutscene out of the blue. But the problem is the game doesn't recognize that completely, and it'll stay in, like, the roam around audio method instead of going the cutscene method. And you're watching a cutscene and you can't really hear the shit out of the people because your actual dude's character is like nowhere near where the cutscene's happening, so you can barely hear him. So that's kind of like the buggiest thing I've heard so far, like, that I've seen so far in this game, outside of, like, just a random crash that I had earlier for whatever reason. That could have been for anything, really. Recovering health each turn.
I'd love an office that wasn't next to me. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Chance for drawn cards gain bonus damage.
Farewell, Hunter.
Well, I don't know what big bugs people were concerned about. Like, I haven't seen anything, like, super egregious other than, like, the audio being a little, like, out of sync or whatever you want to call it.
It's not much, but
All
I
right.
have managed to locate a few details.
Ooh.
All right, let's get started.
Yeah, I don't have credits. I need to get credits. Oh yeah, in order to get Blade's shit, I have to do the thing. Let's do the thing. Yeah, see, when it crashed in the middle of the mission for me just recently, I thought that was something I was gonna have to deal with. Like, I thought it was gonna, like, fuck me there, and I ended up getting through it. It ended up getting, you know, coming back to the screen like it should, so. Luckily, that was not something I had to deal with too much. Defeat Incarnation Memory to acquire the Glaive ability. Their infinite card plays, redraw move disabled. Damage and applied to each enemy in an area. Alright, let's see if I can get this done correctly. Yay, yep. Did not do that one right. Alright, so I have no move or anything like that, so I have to do this. Alright, let's put more bleed on you. Give me this card. Alright, yeah, I think we got it. Got it. Give me my card, bitch. Alright, sweet. We got his card. And we got his Midnight Suns outfit. Sweet. Yeah, those challenges they give you to unlock the cards, like, they're not that hard. They're a fine difficulty. Not 100% sure if they're necessary, but it's fine. I know they try to give so many different things to do in this game, so...
Give me a sec. Okay. What's up? These should definitely give you an edge.
Detonate explosive with 100% increased damage rate. Ooh, I like that. I like that.
See you, Hunter.
This should be useful.
Ooh.
This will do nicely.
Yeah, this item sucks.
Always better to be prepared. All set.
Select hero, apply 2 mark to a random enemy. It's just a random enemy. Alright, I think we're good here. Alright, Nightcrawler. Get that adulting done. Get her done. I'll be seeing you later. Alright, so we need more credits. Defeat the Nest Mother. Alright, we'll do that. Decrease difficulty, no. Knock out 2 enemies using shove. I don't care about gloss. Yeah, so we'll use Nico. Hold on. I didn't see. I forgot about the injuries. Let's get someone healed up. Alright, Scarlet Witch getting herself healed up. Sweet. Some daily sparring can happen here.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Oh, so if they already got a green arrow, they don't get another combat bonus. They replace the one that I gave them already. Okay. Well, let's give it to Cap.
We could go a few rounds.
Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone.
A wise choice. I'm curious to test this out.
Alright, there we go. Upgrade that.
I deserve this.
See what she has. Oh, 2 of the Dark Child, that's right. What she got? Yeah, you never know.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do another mission to get some credits, because we need to spend money to unlock stuff, and we just don't have money. 33 intel is not worth 48 credit for sure.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'll definitely agree with that. Alright, so getting credits, we're getting Nico. Alright, so Nico's in. A little bit of Iron Man in our life. Like, I just never really need to upgrade Iron Man all that much because and then, let's see, you got Iron Man, got Nico. Who else we want to use? I think we're good on using certain people. I think it's kind of at my leisure now to use somebody. I think we want to try to get certain people up, so... we need Blessed Relic, I think, this time around. We're not going to worry about Revive. We'll bring it. Just in case we need some heroism, we'll bring that. We don't have drops, so we're going to get rid of the Rune of Vertigo. We'll use a recovery nanobot just in case. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna kick names and take some ass.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough.
Well,
right?
let's slap her across the face. That's what I'd like to do. I gotta stretch.
I'm right here.
Do not allow her to distract you.
You're the boss.
Alright, sweet. Alright, so we only got... So we just kind of want to swipe in a lot of things here, right?
Looking good for you.
Fair enough.
How about this one?
There we go.
You asked for it.
Yeah, Wolverine's nice on these missions because he can clean up all these little bugs.
Just what I need.
That's not really what I wanted.
Watch closely.
That must have taken practice.
Good news, got 4 heroism.
Getting it done any way we know how.
How to... I wish I had a way to do that one, but I don't think there's a way we're gonna hit it, and it's gonna get bigger. We'll wait till the next round. Wait till the next round. Yeah, we'll see what they do to me. Wonderful. Please no boss.
None can escape.
Really? Double knockout? Fuck you.
Now for something real special.
Yeah, he just straight up heals.
Gotta do it yourself.
Looks like I get another shot. Let's see how they handle this.
Nice. We got 1 card play. That's the problem. Everyone's targeting Iron Man. he was the last one left, so. I've not gotten any of Iron Man's defensive cards either, which really sucks.
You just got knocked the you know the rest. I don't know what it is, but I like it.
It'd be nice to, redraw. Just trying to take advantage of things here. Problem is the environment didn't really line up to our liking here. So like a lot of what we could do is just pointless. I just don't like Iron Man taking that much damage, so. Alright, get rid of this doggo. Alright, okay, I got an idea here. Just trying to find little nooks and crannies to be able to stave off like damage. I was kind of hoping that would be enough to switch his attention. I have to actually damage him for that to happen. That annoys me. Alright, I guess we'll spend a move and damage him.
Let's try this.
There we go. Sweet. Now if Iron Man survives, we'll be alright. Problem is, I don't know if he's surviving. He's not surviving.
Got a casualty here.
Yeah, this is what I get for not bringing the Phoenix opinion or whatever the flame is.
Aw, you brought your friends to help.
That really sucks, because I really needed him this round.
I'll give it a whirl. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? Should be good.
Alright, let's see if they just all target on one. That would be cool, but... Alright, it did kill one. Good. When did she gain health?
Should do the trick. Hope you're ready. You don't want to get up.
Fucking bitch don't run out of life. Alright, well, they're all targeting Wolverine. Where is Wolverine? Yeah, it's not good.
I guess I should help?
Not sure how you're gonna do that, Nico. On your own.
None will be spared.
Funny like that.
It's so freaking hard, it's annoying. Oh, wonderful.
Very brave of you. started it. Stay down already, loser.
Let's see what I get out of this. Ah! Now I won.
I think Will's was holding out on me. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
That is not what I wanted at all. And I'm out of redraw, so we're probably gonna die here.
Here we go. Let's change things up.
She's got 4 resist.
I mean, did you really expect to win?
Alright, just wish I had countered to go with it, but
There can be no resistance.
even with 4 resistance, I couldn't fucking survive. Restart the fucking encounter. Shit. Well, that could have gone better. Could have been worse, but it could have gone a hell of a lot better. Alright, I gotta check something online real quick. Alright, so we gotta try this again and not fail miserably. That's great.
Should do the trick.
See, the problem is, I hate how they bring people in and they just all focus on one dude, on one person. Like, unless you got the right card to, like, take advantage of that, you are fucked. It's super annoying.
Gets on the ugly one. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
This shouldn't take long.
$2.59.
Attached to that face.
All right, all right. Get rid of. Where are you?
Here we go.
Yeah, see, there's just no way Nico's surviving. Like, they're all targeting her. It's ridiculous.
Let's do it.
Alright, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Oh yeah, I've been definitely having a good time, Snake. I hope you're having a great week.
As long as you're ready
Can
for
we
the
can we
counter.
quit that? Alright, please do not hit Nico.
You will.
Oh, she's fine. Okay, fuck you. Alright, I think this is already going better than the last time, but we'll see.
Coming at me now.
Try and stop me now.
About time. Stay there.
Alright.
Now for something real special.
we'll withdraw this because Nico is getting. I want to add more to that. 130, yeah. I don't want to add more to that. I think it's worth doing, so let's just get it off the hand and do it. Actually, I'm an idiot. I forgot to fucking do that item. You and then do that. That's probably gonna punish me. Don't think anyone needs healed at the moment. And no more discard. Kill this dog. Alright, that was weird. Oh, the Monument of Combustion, okay. What I thought. I'm
gonna make you pay for that.
Sweet. That's what I like. More of those fuckers. Think we're starting to lose a cat. Good news is I still got all 4 of my people.
Let me help.
I'll take what I can get.
This should be good.
Got 2 card plays, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this here. who needs Iron Man? Precisely what I needed. Wish I had more card plays, I really do.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
There we go.
Don't want to get
Yeah, I'm never gonna get these goddamn things off the board. They just have so much fun.
kissing goodbye.
Let's see if that changes anything.
You need it more than I do.
That should help.
Damn it.
Let's try this.
Your signature move.
That didn't help. Oh, now he's pissed at her. But she has a couple resist, I believe, so she's good. Alright, let's see who survives.
I think Lilith maybe she's got some new powers.
Yeah, resist. Fuck off. That's a resist too. And then she's gonna come hit. Oh, okay, that's one. What's her second move?
None will be spared.
Come on! I'm getting sick and tired of that double KO shit. Like, she always seems to fucking have us lined up. Always.
Guess I'll be keeping him busy.
Yeah, you will.
Just what I need.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again.
Not enough heroism. Here's hoping for the best here. Watch this not work. Yep.
That must have taken practice. Bad luck for you. Too easy. Done with.
That worked out. Alright, we're out of heroism.
Stop coming back and this won't happen.
Alright, so we gotta get rid of some of these Iron Man cards. Can't play them. Alright, wonderful. Yeah, I figured she's gonna make more. And make a big one. That's good. She's not attacking. See, if she did that all the time, she wouldn't be so bad, but it's when she attacks that's so brutal. Because she hits so fucking hard. Yes, because I need more. I need more of these assholes.
Couldn't do better if we tried.
Alright, lots of targeting to go.
How about this one?
Alright, give us some of that. Hell yeah. Alright.
Now it's mine. I wasn't even trying that hard.
Oh, she's almost dead. This should finish her off.
Where'd you learn that one?
There we go.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright. So nice when I see some bitch be gone, and, well, that bitch is gone. Got some more creds, because we needed the creds. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm probably going to get off here. But I think what I'll do is I'm going to start late again tomorrow. Because normally I wouldn't stream tomorrow, but I got to make up for not being online the other day. And I kind of want to get more of this played. So we're going to play more of this tomorrow. I'll just be on later because I got some plans after work. So we'll do more of this, and then we'll kind of see where we're at from there. Ooh, I gotta return to Peter. Where are you, Pete? Ah, there you are.
Salutations. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it in.
Alright, cool. So, what we're gonna do is go ahead and save it. I kind of wanted to do a story mission today, but they're two-parters, and I don't want to stay up too late tonight or this morning to fucking do it. So, we're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow to do this, the next story mission. Alright, cool. But yeah, it was cool that we spun the subwheel earlier. We'll be doing a tier list in the future, like a stream based around tier listing. So we'll do a few tier lists in the stream, and it'll be super cool. If you guys have any thoughts, ideas, or like things you want me to kind of rank or judge, feel free to let me know on Discord. I'm all open to ideas, because I want to talk about things that you all want to hear about, or you're all curious about my opinion for. So, we'll, yeah. Let's see who we're gonna raid here. Who we raiding? Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and raid. I guess we'll go ahead and raid. Did we raid Toya the other day? I don't know. We'll get a raid on him eventually, maybe later in the week. Let's go ahead and raid the Bit Wizard. It's a good day for Bit Wizard. Let's raid Bit Wizard. Alright. So. More of this tomorrow night. Later tonight. The tomorrow for me. It's always the next day for me, but my funky schedule. It's always weird and hard to explain, but it is what it is. So, yeah. like I said, more of this and get more of the story done, hopefully. Yeah. So I'll see y'all later. Take it easy. Have a good one.